second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Takes it himself. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Swings through that one for strike two. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now here is Jason Dominguez. There's a strike. Up the middle, and that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the frame. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in Toronto. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Leading off, Ernie Clement.
Number 22, Ernie Clement.
And the 1-0.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Outside low. Ball 2. That's inside.
That's inside.
That one misses.
That pitch is in.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
In the air to left center. And it falls. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-0. There's the strike. Clement on second. Lucas on at first with nobody out. Out to short. Dominguez. Over to Jazz. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And there's a foul ball. Two outs with a runner at third. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Scoreless after one. Back here at Rogers Center and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
And towing the slab here, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready for baseball here in New York. This is Anthony Siegler.
48, Anthony Siegler.
In the air, center field. Grisham drifts towards it, takes it in for the out. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. It's been a downright dreadful year for them offensively. They are dead last in the league in runs scored.
Boog, it's so bad, even the clubhouse staff are disheartened, and they're usually the team's biggest supporters. Runs don't lie. They need to find a way to boost their numbers.
The 1-0.
Ball two.
And that one sliced foul. Hit weakly on the ground. To first.
Got him.
Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Brian Bayo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's your 1. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team. We should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. The 1-0.
Hey! That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one drifts inside. The 1-1. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside.
Ball 2.
Dominguez off of first with 2 away. On the ground right side. And that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Just missed.
Just out.
Two on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the dirt. Throw into third. Tag. Safe. And a wild pitch. And both runners are in scoring position.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two outs. 2 in scoring position. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that'll load the bases.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, so stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now at the plate, Andrew Monasterio. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off
Movement
the
in
plate.
the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
Laser could be trouble. Monasterio around third. The relay in there. He scores. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Red Sox with an RBI double, all even at 1 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ball 1. That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And here's a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one chopped to first, and it goes just foul. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next,
Showed a
the
willingness
Yankees.
to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get
12.
jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep,
Redsox.
took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's
No, that's
downstairs. Ball one. Inside, just
inside.
missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. That's too
Ball
low.
three.
And the count is 3-1. Quick toss to first.
No, he's
and
in
he's
there.
back in there. Down the left field line, base hit. Relay throw to second, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Up next
Just a
for the
great
Yankees.
approach. Looked like
Number
that was
baseman,
exactly
number
what he wanted to
22,
do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
One out, man at first. Jason Dominguez now at the plate.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two on, one out. Line drive. He makes the grab.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Walked his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in New York, Joe stepping in for Boston. Connor Wong. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Just off the inside edge. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Anthony Siegler.
Hey!
On the ground, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Blackburn out of the game. And that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Angel Chivy takes over on the mound.
Angel Chivy.
First and second. No outs. Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. He was late there. Strike one. That's a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
The right fielder, William Abreu.
Ball one, no strikes.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop,
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a pop-up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On to Jazz, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on ML. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. And that one clips the corner. Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball, that's outside.
There's a strike. McMahon thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. And he can't make the play. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
2 down, bases empty. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Caught looking his first time up. And there's a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. Look out!
Yep, I got him.
And it
Take
hit
your
him.
bait.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30,
up.
Schumann.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that is out of play. The 0-2. Whips it to first. That's the inning. One left for the Yankees, and the score stays 3-1. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
3.
That clips the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Durbin on at first, nobody out. Rips one to right, and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Duran.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Nate Eaton.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That one misses. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Connor Wong on deck for Boston. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Connor Wong digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
That one out to right. Schumann under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. 4-3. They take the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
That clips the corner. Late swing, foul to the left. First and second, 2 down. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're midway in the 4th. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And that skips into dirt. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Justin Slate getting ready to go. Weiser getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that is downstairs. And the count's full. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
To third. Slides, but it gets by him. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brian Bayo departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the Red
Now
Sox,
on the bump, Justin Slate.
63.
Well, he's got electric
Justin
stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
That's outside.
And the 1-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 2 for 2. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Now one missed. Off the mark there, and it's 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That clips the corner. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly is gone.
Out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fought off foul.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Grisham, the lead runner at second. Rice at first, one gone. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one missed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Chisholm Jr.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Justin Slayton will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Red
Greg
Sox,
Weisser will take
number
over here.
57,
He's having a
Greg
ton of success facing
Weisser.
left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Ball one.
And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again.
Definitely got the hitter
Inside, ball
conscious
two.
of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. We played 4. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back, and there's a new
number
arm on the mound to start the 5th.
75,
Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Stays alive. One, two now. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman,
Andrew Monasterio. Up next for the Red Sox. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. On a line, base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
The Yanks down by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Line drive, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. There comes the throw, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Now 1-1. Pitch kicks away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
The 2-1 is high.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4 to a board.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Pitching change here,
Number
Giovanni
47,
Moran.
Giovanni
This southpaw's been
Moran.
really good against left-handed hitters. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Rips that one to right. And that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Score holds at 4-3. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Nate Eaton
Leading off
will
for
hit
Boston,
next.
The left fielder, Nate Eaton.
Nope, outside.
That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
That's out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low. Ball 3. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And he lays down a bunt. And it goes just foul.
Ball 1.
The 2-1. And that one is inside.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Got him. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And next for the Red Sox, Anthony Siegler.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball down the line near the fence, and that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one lifted to left. Eaton moving under it. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ball one.
The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Abreu on the move. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Swinging a foul out of play. Bellinger, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one catches the corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's down. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. So the Yanks go in order. They still trail it here, 4-3. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And now the 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Inside, ball 1. Nope, outside.
Two now. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm. One up, one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
The 0-2. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball. On the ground to Jazz. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Tyron Guerrero.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There's a strike. Base hit into right center.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
First pitch swinging. Close, but called the ball. And now it's even 1-1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now Ryan McMahon. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him swinging for the K.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
That's in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Elmore, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Whitlock, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-1. And he blows that one by him at 100. Here's a 2-2. Base hit into center field. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. Tie ball game, 4-4. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Tied at 4. In the air out to center. Rafaela coming on. Long run, tracks it down. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 4 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Swing and a ground ball. He gets to it with a slide, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That's in for a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Cruz also getting ready. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tied at 4. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Now pitching for the
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jake Bird.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now batting Jarren Duran.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Back in New York, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Right down to shoot, 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. The 1-2.
Ball that's outside.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-4.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Tyron Guerrero won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. A new arm into the game, the righty, Garrett Whitlock.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 1-0. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
1-1 now. Tap foul at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way inside.
Ball, that's out.
Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. So digging in, Jason Dominguez.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Rip, but it curls foul. First and second here, no outs. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1 swings through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Now a quick throw to first.
No,
Chisholm dives back in safely. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Chisholm off of first with 2 away.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Line drive. And that's down, a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one. Two aboard, 2 outs. And that one almost got him. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Abreu moving under this one. And that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Yankees have the lead. 6-4. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike 2, Bednar. In his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to third, McMahon fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Left field. That gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Siegler. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Tying run at the plate. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. And the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. McMahon under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Ball, that's out.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Ready for baseball here in New York. This is Anthony Siegler. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, third strike.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon.
Take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Hey!
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball 1.
One, 2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, Abreu.
2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Abreu. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, third out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Brian Bayo. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope.
Two-count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Number 22.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela in position, and there's one down.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Siggy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, one out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike. Two on, one out. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Safe without a throw. Base is now loaded with one gone.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
Fouls away the first offering. Bases loaded, one away. Oh, 0-2 now. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
All loaded up. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Ball one.
Oh, he gloves it. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. That's hard hit on the line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
That is it. The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
first, offering way inside, almost got him. No score here in the second. And a foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on.
Foul.
And that's just foul. The 1-2. This one chopped up the middle. Chisholm tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Andrew Monasterio. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Almost got him. Next pitch is outside. And a big swing and a miss. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The 0-1. That's to third. Durbin tossed to second, and that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Schumann.
Base is empty after the double play. Max Schumann getting ready to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Duran measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018.
3.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy getting loose out there. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that is out of play. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. The 2-2. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint makes the grab on the run, and there's one away.
Batting in, the left fielder, Nate Eaton.
Comes up empty. Top of the 3rd, no score. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball. That's in
Well, they're
tag.
looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second.
That's ball 2.
There's a strike and a count 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. On to Jazz. And that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Ball.
The 1-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. That's a little bit low.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2-2 down. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Line to left. And he misses it. It drops in. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Up next for the
Fly ball that
Yankees,
should have definitely
the
been an
shortstop,
out. Ends up as a runner in scoring position. So now they're going to have to work around that. But they're actually lucky because he could have possibly ended up at third. You miss a ball like that in the outfield, and guys can usually run for a while.
1 out. Runner at second. Jason Dominguez digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
This one in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really
next
drive
for the
it.
Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
The Yanks looking to strike first here in the last half of the third.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. On to the 4th, still scoreless.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Angel Chevy.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Leading off for Boston, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard hit, right side. Rice takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Caleb Durbin. Grounded out his first time up.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Here goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Base hit, right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a chance for Jarren Duran. Popped out to left his first time. In for a strike, 0-1. One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman, Ryan.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. A little bit low.
That's down.
Ball 1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Hey!
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
In there at the knees. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Inning over.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
That's ripped into the outfield. Bellinger in a full sprint makes the catch, 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Ball, that's out.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Anthony Siegler up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Foul ball there. Foul ball, still 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Wong around third. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Has grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Ball 2.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Out to short, Gonzalez. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The 0-1.
Ball down.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rafaela has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
At the plate, Ben Rice. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Hey!
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Inside, ball 1.
That one drilled left field, and the inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval
Number
gets handed the rock out of the
75.
pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Romy Gonzalez now at the plate, 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-1. And he gets tied up right there. Got him. Now 1 away.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
1 out. Runner at second. Andrew Monasterio, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball 1. Ball.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Got him. That ends the frame. One left for the Red Sox as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Slayton.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
For the Yankees,
Well, these fans definitely want to get
Cody
involved in the game.
Bellinger.
All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tyron Guerrero preparing to come on if needed. Whitlock also throwing. Swing and a foul out of play. Ball one there.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now the DH, Jose Caballero. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Nope.
Slayton, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Inside, and that's ball 3. Ryan McMahon on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
That was the 11th pitch he saw. Pretty remarkable when you can stay locked in for that long a time and still come away with a knock.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Slayton gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Redsox.
New pitcher now, Greg
Number
Weiser.
57,
He's been so
Greg
good against lefties.
Weiser.
First offering, and it just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Caballero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a strike on the outside edge. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fastball is outside. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Caballero around third. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Laser, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And another big at-bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Chopped on the ground. Durbin gets it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bird warming up as well. Strike 2.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That's out.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
That's ball 3.
On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. That one missed.
Ball.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Yarbrough.
Back to the top of the order now. And now Anthony Siegler, a switch hitter batting right. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And foul ball. The 0-2 stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
In the air to left center. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the Red
Here's
Sox,
a new pitcher from the
number
pen,
41,
Tyron Guerrero.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Slider for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. See you later. And we are all tied up.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's a 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyron Guerrero out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox,
pitcher for the Red Sox, Giovanni Moran.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
One down, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit.
Good.
Bellinger dives back. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Bellinger at first, 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Moran, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Man at second.
Nope,
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
The designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Ball upstairs. Yep, that ball went out.
There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. Ceddanne Rafaela digs in now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Nope.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swing and a chopper,
Nope.
but
Foul
it
ball.
kicks foul. The 1-2. And it skips into dirt. Here's a 2-2. That's down and in. Wilyer Abreu waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Here comes a 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2 now. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Payoff pitch. Too low, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Late swing, foul to the left. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Step off throw to first,
he's in.
and he's just back in. Oh, close play. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
So now with one away and a man at second, Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. So the tying run at second. That
That's a ball.
misses. And the count even 1-1. And fouled off. Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. In the air, left field. Bellinger on his way over. 2 down. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough will depart, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird gets the call from the pen.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
That one in there across the letters. And that's outside. The tying run is 90 feet away. On the ground out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Tying run on third. He's looking to find a way to bring him home, and he gets it done with an infield single of all things. And that's probably not how he imagined the at-bat played out, but they'll absolutely take it.
Monasterio in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Just missed. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it is out of here. A 3-run dinger. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 6-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So 2 down. Nate Eaton now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Hey. Here's your 1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now here is Austin Wells.
Ball, that's low.
And the 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fouled off left side. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt, and this is a big at bat in this ball game. That's in there. That's strike 1. Outside. The Yankees with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And now it's 1-2. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Giovanni Moran won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Garrett Whitlock takes over on the mound.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
2 aboard with 1 out. And stepping in for New York, Trent Grisham. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Ball 1 there.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Outside low. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Tying run at the plate. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The tying run at the plate. Chop to third. Durbin. Fired to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3. Ahmed Rosario now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
Number 14, Ahmed Rosario. Leading off for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
In the air, out towards left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedon Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. 2 down, nobody on, and
Nope,
that
that's the ball.
misses. And now 3-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
No, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better.
That one is absolutely belted and foul as it bangs off the fence. Fights it off. He'll see another. Rafaela off of first with 2 away. And that's outside. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And the Red Sox lead 1, but they still lead it 6-3.
Now pitching for Boston.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jonathan Elmore. A chance at his first save of the year. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 6-4. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Fastball is outside. And another ball.
That pitch is out.
Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one outside.
That's the ball.
3-1 now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And the 3-1. They're down to their final strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Eaton should have this one, and that'll do it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Starting on the mound in this one, Paul Blackburn. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to go here. This is Anthony
Boston,
Siegler.
the second baseman, number 48, Anthony Siegler.
And we're underway.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Popped up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click. And unfortunately, what happens is players press. They try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Ball one. Aye.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. Inside, almost got him. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Out towards right center field. And makes the grab. And that is that. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in New York and towing the slab in this one, Brian Bayo. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. On a bounce right side, Siegler. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Nope.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Way inside, gets out of the way. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 on the way. Here's a high chopper. Fires across the diamond. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Third, the shortstop, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly, makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. Gets a challenge, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Out to short. Gonzalez fires to first. Out number 3. The Yanks leave 1 scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. And a foul ball. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
That is it. The third base.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Hey!
The 0-1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Boog, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a passed ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
Man at second. Out front, rip foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Second inning here, no score.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bouncer to second. Jazz tosses to first. 1 out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Ground ball up the middle. To first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Darren Duran.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Ball.
Up the middle. Chisholm sends it to first, and that's the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And that one fouled off. One now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Siegler. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
no strikes. Bunting for a hit,
Foul
and
ball.
that's a foul ball. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's the second out.
Batting 7, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Base knock center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. McMahon, the runner at first with two gone. Breaking ball misses down and away. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. That's the third out. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball one.
One and two here.
That's in. Ball two.
That's a little bit low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner takes off to third. McMahon zips it to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Blackburn is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chavez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Anthony Siegler, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Into center. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Runner on the go. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming home. In to score from first. Throw cut off to third. In there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One down, runner at third. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Flied to right his first time.
Nope, outside.
Clips the corner, and the count even at 1. Swings through that. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
Caleb Durbin getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Two on, 1 out.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And a 1-1. That one almost got him.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Abreu at third. Gonzalez at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. struck him out looking. Good job at damage control right there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Towards first, Monasterio. One at second. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice grounded out his first time.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's inside. And now it's even up. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Grounds one to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason Dominguez.
Inside, almost got him. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. 3 innings complete. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. On to the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. Did not go.
Ball 2.
That one missing inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
To the right side. Rice steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
For the Red Sox, the left fielder, Nate Eaton.
Hey!
Ripped, but it curls foul.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one missed. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ball.
Softly hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for Boston, but they're in front 4-0. Back in New York, bottom 4, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Nope, that's inside.
Fought off foul. There's a swing and a miss. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Caballero in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. The Yanks down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. On the ground, Gonzalez on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Yanks held in check. They're down 4-0. New inning getting started. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Anthony Siegler. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Line drive. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And that one is off the wall. The relay to second, but he's in there easily.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. And the lead is up to 5.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Man at second. Way out front for strike 2. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Out. And that wasn't close. Two down, nobody on. Outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here is Caleb Durbin. Gonzalez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Nope.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball, that's out.
Off the mark there. Full count now.
No, that's foul.
And he grounds one to the right side. To first, And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Nope. Ball one.
The Red Sox leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball down the left field line. Eaton going back, and that drops foul.
Ball. That's inside.
Two. And that's a strikeout looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Schumann.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Brian Bayo done for the night, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the Red
Justin
Sox,
Slayton
number
taking over on the
63,
mound.
Well, I got to
Justin
think he probably has a
Slayton.
little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Max Schumann.
Ball.
The 1-0. To the right side, Siegler. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. It's 5-0. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So digging in,
Leading off
Andrew
for Boston, the
Monasterio.
first baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball. Inside.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Chop back up the middle. Jazz tosses
He's
to
out.
first, and that's 1 out as they get the
Up next
leadoff
for
hitter
Red
in the
Sox,
6th.
The designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder,
manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's the left fielder, Nate Eaton. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Close, but
2.
called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's a little
3.
high.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. 3-1. That one fouled off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Well, he was ready to make a move. I don't know if his eyes were open when he made that catch, but it is a highlight play. Great job of ending the inning.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser up and throwing. Tolley, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 2-2. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A solo shot, and they're on the scoreboard. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base hit center field. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now here is Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Here's a 2-2. Takes a swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Yeah.
The 0-2. Popped in the air, left field, and there are 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Slayton gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Greg Weisser.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hey.
The 0-1. That one pushed foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Tap to first, but it kicks foul. The 1-2.
Too high. Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Monasterio. And that is the third out of the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Still stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. And a bunt towards third.
Nope, that's foul.
And a foul ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, that's in.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Schumann takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Fouled off left side. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that one cutting but missing down low. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Cedar Rafaela.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Hey!
Next
Ball
pitch is
outside.
outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone. And a count 1-2.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Struck him out looking. Red Sox go down quietly. They're up 5-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's a ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. That misses
outside.
the zone. 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Hey!
Swings through that one, out in front that time. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And that one hammered back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 3.
That one drifts inside. .3-0 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball.
Good
Nope,
spot for the
outside.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. That one at 95 missed up top. And now 3-1. in there for a strike at the top of the zone. The Yankees with a chance to get back into it. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Out towards right center field. Rafaela on the move. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Greg Weisser departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
pitcher for the Red Sox, Giovanni Moran.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That one misses. And that's ball 1. Moran, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, still stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Fastball for a strike. Misses the sweeper. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Popped up. Dominguez settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
Outside, that's a ball. Yeah! Ball, that's just out.
ground ball left
That ball's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
The third baseman, number 5.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher on here,
number
Jake
59.
Bird.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout.
Ball, that's in. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Number 22.
The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Peyton Tolley, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Guerrero getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Rafaela has a beat on it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason Dominguez.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Bo Sox leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
This one in the air center field, and that's the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. Action in the pen down there. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And the 1-0. Foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. On the ground right side, Chisholm. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball to the right side, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw, and he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox. That's to third. McMahon fires to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Siegler. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. The 0-2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
back
Boston,
now as they hand the ball to a
70,
fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Peyton Tolley.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Got him. One out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Splits the plate. Strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Inside ball.
Struck him out swinging. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike one. That's outside.
That's out.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The Yankees down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus, because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here and play baseball the way they've been doing it.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And on the hill today, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Just about to get started. This is Anthony Siegler.
Second baseman, number 48, Anthony Siegler.
And this one is off and running.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 1 down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Inside, ball one. Ball, that's inside.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. That's inside.
Inside.
On the ground right side. Chisholm whips it to first. Quick start here this evening. Two out. Top of the first.
Wilyer Abreu.
Two down. Base is empty. Wilyer Abreu will hit next.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. And he can't come up with it. Flips it. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in New York. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Brian Bayo. What do you have on him, Chris?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Hey.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball inside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Dominguez at the plate now, and that's strike one. Man at second. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Strike three, got him with the sweeper.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and that is that. One left for the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, Joe stepping in for Boston. Romy Gonzalez.
Nope.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy, the young right-hander, up and throwing.
Hey!
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Hey!
Gonzalez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
That is fifth. The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit, Andrew Monasterio on the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
And that one clips the corner. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second.
Nope. That's inside.
And it remains 2-2. That one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to first,
no,
but it kicks
ball.
On the ground, right side. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Chopped left side. Durbin zips it across. One pitch and one out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's way outside. And now it's even 1-1. This to third. Throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Yeah.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Angel Chevy. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Leading off, Nate
for the Red
Eaton.
Sox, the left fielder, Nate Eaton.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Chevy, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
The 2-2 on the way. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. That one lifted to left. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
So up next, Anthony Siegler. He popped out his first time. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1.
Nope. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. He goes down looking. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're down 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's out.
Got him swinging. 1 gone here.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Redsox.
Hey!
Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. as we go to the top of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The count 2-1 to the left side, but it is well foul. Next offering upstairs. Caleb Durbin on deck for Boston. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin doubled in his first AB. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now. Flares it towards left center field. No one can get there. It falls in. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Right through there for a strike. Grounder might be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron.
Base is empty after the double play. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's in there for strike 1. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and two now. Goes down looking. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Bayo back to work. And that one moves his feet.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Man at first with 1 gone. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Bayo checks over to first, and he's back. In there for strike 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. He scores to tie it up.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela gets under it. And that is the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Aye.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And the 0-2. Oh, he can't hang on. He can't beat him to the bag. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. They take the force out. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Go ahead run on base. Anthony Siegler up next for the Red Sox. Now quick throw to first. Wong dives back in, but they got him.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Ball one.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball two. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that high fastball. Chisholm. And that's the third out. Nothing doing for Boston. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's the 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
That's ball two.
Two on the way. Nice grab. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
A defensive
Sung
change
Chae
for the
Chang
Red Sox.
coming into the game now
playing
as the injury
shortstop,
replacement.
Number 39, Sung Chae Chang. Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Ball.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 1-0. And another ball.
In.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That misses, and now it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2 now. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. Runner on to go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Gets him to chase after that one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Fouled off. He was late. Outside low.
Ball 1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Justin Slate getting ready to go. Weiser getting loose as well. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, he can't hang on. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. The Yanks lead 1 through 5. All even at 2-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Ball, that's in.
Rafaela in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch, and that at bat. And
pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hit on the ground to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Sung Chae Cheng at the plate now. That's ball 1. The 1-1. There's a strike. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Ball 1.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Popped up left side. McMahon. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
is down low. And there's the automatic. Check swing. He went. That's strike 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela settles under this one, and there's one down. That's in for a strike. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball. That's inside.
Quick move to first.
He's in
Bellinger
there.
dives back. Up and
Ball 2.
in. And the count now 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fastball for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that's
Ball
way
3.
high. Ball 3. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela should have this one. Makes the grab. Swings and misses. 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And that's downstairs and outside. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing, and he popped it up. Durbin. And that will end the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2.
Nope, outside. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That misses. 3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And fouled off. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Nate Eaton.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Eaton stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball.
Runner on the go. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him.
That's in for a strike, a slider.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that is out of play. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. This ball's chopped on the ground. McMahon sends it to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Siegler up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2.
Hey.
Now the 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Got him. 1 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That's outside.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Misses. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beating.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Schumann in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing went around. Now 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Swing and a drive deep right field. Carrying well. Gone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. And brings it in at the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Chang batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 away.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here.
Inside ball.
Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes outside.
That's ball 2.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Fought off foul. Two one now. And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Two down, nobody on. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. The other way, and he beats the shift. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Bellinger goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and out of bounds. Safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 9th inning coming up, all tied up at 3 apiece. Late on that fastball. Late swing fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
In the air, right field. Schumann on the move. And there are 2 outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. That's in there. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Ball 1.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's a foul ball. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws, but no chance to get him. It's an infield single. No outs. Runner at first. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Inside, just missed. Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. Step off, throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. And that one fouled off. The Yanks with the winning run on at first. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And that misses. And 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Way high.
Ball 3.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And there's a ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Across is the winning run. And the Yankees walk it off and win it 4-3. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
7-11.
There's the strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped to third and caught. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering popped in the air, right field, 2 away now. Abreu in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. What a stop. And they get the out. So they make short work of him there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That one lifted to left. Eaton on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's too low. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Out towards right center field. Abreu under it. And there's 2 down. Jason Dominguez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. That clips a corner. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score.
Ball one. Ball two.
Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm moving under this one. And there's one down. Foul ball. No score here in the second. Out to short. Dominguez gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Andrew Monasterio, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball, that's upstairs. Hey.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score.
Hey.
That one fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. And downstairs. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball, that's out.
Next
Nope,
pitch is
that's
inside.
inside.
Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jose Caballero, the next to hit, takes outside. Hits softly on the ground to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Duran in his 4th year, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Close,
nope,
but called the ball. Ball 2. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging on the curveball. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. He hauls it in, 2 away. Connor Wong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Top of the third, no score. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. There's the strike. And a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
It's in and out of his glove. The throw into second, the tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Rafaela at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The Bo Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Abreu batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
That's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. The 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. One hit, one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score.
Nope, that's down.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a dribbler foul first base side. That one way inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jason Dominguez struck out looking in his first at bat. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He makes the grab.
Hey! That's a ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tapped softly to the right side, and that goes foul. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
And down on strikes. One away here in the fifth.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
On the ground to third. A dive. Nice stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive. Has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Duran in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Home half of the fifth coming up. And we still have no score. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, 2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Inside, almost got him. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust.
Runner on the move, swing and a miss. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. Fouled off left side. This to center field. Rafaela coming on. Long run. Nice grab. And the inning is over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
There's a strike.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's off the
ball
mark,
3.
and it's a full count. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on
Up
base.
next for the Red Sox,
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Nope. Ball 1.
Just
That's ball
missed.
2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground, right side. Spin throw, that's 1. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Rafaela in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Gonzalez has a beat on it. 1 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's in. Ball 2.
That's
ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason
Dominguez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Slayton, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. In the air to left center, Eaton on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 1, and the Red Sox nothing. First offering way inside, almost got him. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball. That's
I almost
inside.
feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Pretty
Up
easy
next
walk
for the
right
Red
there.
Sox,
Last pitch
the
wasn't even
shortstop,
much to think about.
Gonzalez.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Right through there for a strike. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ground ball.
That ball's foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. The Red Sox with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Rolled over to third. Over to Jazz. There's
Got him.
one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Durbin at the
that's
plate
down.
now. That's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. That's a
Up next for
strikeout.
the Red Sox, the first baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. huge strikeout there. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. Nope. Outside.
That one fouled off. On the ground to third. Durbin. The throw to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Chisholm in the box again. Takes a strike. And that one pulled foul. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And that's outside. Ball 1. Knee high. That's in for a strike. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again.
Ball 2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the K.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball inside.
Next pitch is downstairs.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Three-one now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Stays alive. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
28, Austin Wells.
Ball 1.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
They're cooking with gas, Boo. 2 runners in scoring position with no outs and a great chance to keep doing damage with swings like the one we just saw for the automatic double.
To the plate. Ow! And they defend a squeeze perfectly.
Well, when you pull the infield in with a runner on third like that, you're willing to gamble that you can keep the ball in front of you and keep the run from scoring. Worked out for him there. Nice job.
Grisham in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That catches the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In there, sets him down on strikes.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Right down to shoot. Strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line. And it had the distance, but slices foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Two on, 2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
3-2 now.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Through 8 full, Yankees out in front, 1-0. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
He's got it. 2 down. Gonzalez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got him. Ball game. And that's how this game gets started.
Ball, that's in.
That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Late swing, foul to the left. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Deal 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one outside. And the count's full. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Now, Wilyer Abreu.
That's a ball.
Rafaela, the runner at second with one away. In the air, left field. And it's foul. The 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. And there's two down. Fouled off left side. Man on second, two down. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
Ball one.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Misses
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. And that one missing low. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now Jason Dominguez. Chop to the left side. And it gets by him. He beats the throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. No outs, runners at first and second. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 aboard with 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now, so otherwise I think that ball's out of here.
And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That one the other way. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Drops one down in front of the plate. And a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball, that's low.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hey!
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one ripped. Fair ball. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are...
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his...
That's the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball one.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. Schumann at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball. Hey.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm. And one away in the top of the third. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Line drive. Base hit. And a man aboard. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate.
Inside, ball one.
That catches the top part of the zone. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Too long.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Hey.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball.
On the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left side. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And that's the 3rd out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss, and now 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Fought off foul. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one ripped, but foul. Bellinger getting to start in left. He made his big league debut when he was 22 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Monasterio batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The Bo Sox trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there, and midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
This to third. Long throw to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's out. Aye.
And a strike in there. Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Off the plate, ball
A lot
one.
of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Runner on the go. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, one out. Sliced hard but foul. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Number 30, Matt Schumann.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the 0-1.
Nope.
Way to lay off
ball
that
one.
pitch down.
And the count 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Relay throw. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run.
And he can't come up with it. Save.
He's
It was
safe.
never going to be easy after the misplay. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And another Another
That's a
ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Late swing, foul to the left. The Yankees trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Inside. And the count is 3-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We played 4. Yankees 3, and the Red Sox 1. That one fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Siegler stands in now and watches strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1.
Ball 2. Hey.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now 2-2. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's ball 2.
And that misses. 3-1 now. Draws the walk there.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Bellinger goes. Cut on and missed. Drops it at second, and everybody's safe. Wow. Man at second. Swing and a foul straight back.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Way inside. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Here's the tag, and he's out. Bellinger up to third on the wild pitch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Caballero
Yep, that ball
in
went out.
now. Takes ball one off the plate. This one in the air, right field. Abreu towards the line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Right through there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on
Next
strikes.
for the Red Sox, the right fielder, William Abreu.
That one not close. Ball 1. The Yanks up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ball to strike. There's the strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm under it. Takes it in for the out.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's to third, and that one handled. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. A little bit low.
Nope, that's down.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. A little bit
Ball
high.
3.
And it's 3-2. That one misses.
Nope, that's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Right through there for a strike. Runner on the go. Tap foul at the plate. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Schumann now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
He swings and fouls one off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball.
Next offering is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hey.
Next offering is in the dirt.
Ball. That's down.
Fouled off down the right side. In the dirt, and the count is filled up. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. Line drive. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Eaton in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. The Yankees holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly. That's a really good take.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The tying run at the plate. Got him looking. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1.
Ball 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Got him. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger at the plate and takes high there. Rice over at first with one away.
Nope.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Strike 2. There goes the runner. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 2-2. That one missing inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the catch. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Red Sox down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That one is upstairs. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball! That's inside. Nope, outside.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
Hey!
So just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake. I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And that's in the dirt. Now 2-2. Down the line, it's a base hit. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt. One on, nobody out, a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play. McMahon at second. Wells on at first with nobody out. Down low and kicks away. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. In the dirt. First and second here, no outs. Payoff pitch. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Number 22,
Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he'll 2. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Gets a piece. And stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. This one smoked on its way out of here. In the air, right side. Abreu under it. And that's the inning. It's a 4-run inning as a result of 2 homers. Through 8 full, the Yanks have the advantage 7-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Fastball almost got him there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Base knock right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Just missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Monasterio now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. Bednar, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. In there at the knees, that is strike 2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Got him swinging. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
That one ripped, but foul. Bednar is just 1 strike away.
Oh, that's low.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. That finishes the evening's action. And there's a strike. We are underway. Taps softly to the right side. Chisholm in plenty of time to first. 1 out in the top of the first. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Schumann coming on. And a couple of quick outs. Wilyer Abreu stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Ball one. Ball. That's inside.
Quick toss to first. Abreu back in on a dive. Abreu off of first with 2 away. Outside low. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 5,
Caleb Durbin, the next to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away. Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Cody Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Now a quick throw to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1. That one almost got him. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And that one fouled off. Here's your 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Dominguez over at second. Bellinger at first. 2 out of the inning. And this one squirts away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. 3-2 down. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
2 outs in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
Jose Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swings and chases a low one there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. 0-0 after 1 from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there's one down.
Hey! Inside, ball 2.
Second inning here, no score. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Towards first. Rice takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Nate Eaton stands in now and watches strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's out to center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score.
Hey!
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one almost got him. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Max Schumann.
Hey!
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Hey.
Quick move to first.
No, he's
Schumann
in.
back on a dive. Schumann, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And that's in there at the knees. Strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
That's ball 2.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And
Ball
another ball.
inside.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Rafaela
That's a ball.
jumps out of the way of ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey.
That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him looking. 2 away. Check swing called strike. 0-1. That one in there across the letters. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes the catch. Inning over. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit till the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down. Left field. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one is absolutely belted. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Bellinger is in to score. The throw to second is offline.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Inside.
Next pitch misses way outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Now a rip into left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
Way upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fastball is outside. On the ground. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. That's to third. McMahon tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. Fly to center his first time.
Inside, ball 1.
Quick toss to first. Durbin back in on a dive. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
The 2-1. Runner on the go. Back up the middle and a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. In to score from third. We're tied at 1.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Eaton takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Now a quick throw to first. Monasterio dives back in safely. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Backed off the plate that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Hard on the ground to first. Monasterio steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball 1.
And that is out of play. That one way inside. The other way, fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away. At the plate, Max Schumann. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Lead runner around second. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. And fouled off. Second and third, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. stays alive. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off. And he dodges that fastball.
That's outside.
Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that'll load the bases.
Number 22,
Rice.
Nope.
In the box
Ball
with one away as he takes ball one. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Two. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Base hit, one run in already. The throw home, but it's offline. He will score, and it's 3-1. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. To the right side. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Dagon Rafaela.
Rafaela in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 0-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it. Here's a
1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a ground ball to first. Oh, great grab on the dive. Pretty nice play there.
Yep, that ball went out.
Here's a chopper to short. Dominguez. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Offense held in check there. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. And that one hammered out of here. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Eaton takes it in for the out. One down. On the ground to third.
Nope,
and
that's
just foul. This one in the air, right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Stepping in, Austin Wells. And there's a strike. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Off the plate, ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
Now one missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Inside. Ball 1. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
Nope.
Just missed. That one misses.
That pitch is in.
So a
Ball
leadoff
4.
walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one is lifted in the air. One away. Monasterio lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Oh, that's it.
Inside, just missed. And ball four, two aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
A little bit low. Ball one. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The Bo Sox with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Missed with a changeup. Ball three. Swings through that. On the ground to short, could be two. On to second, they get one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Very high with that one. Ball two. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop Derek Jeter and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it, the history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. Outside.
Oh, that's outside.
Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. And it's 2-2. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. That's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Check swing, and he went 0-2. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And the sweeper misses.
Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more. And
got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Not even close there. Ball one. And
That's
another ball. That one misses. Ball three.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey!
That one almost got him.
Ball.
Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air to left center. Eaton moving under it. And there's one down. Caballero, the next to hit, takes outside. Man at first, one away. Now snap throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. So two down, and stepping in for New York, Austin Wells, 1 for 3.
Ball one.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And first offering is fouled off. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll do it. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. Foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Nope. Ball one.
That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Gonzalez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one not close. Ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a slow roller. Jazz tosses to first. Third out. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Ball one.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out.
Ball two.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
In the dirt, blocked. The 3-1. Foul ball there. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. And now 2 aboard. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Check
Ball.
swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chopped to the right side. Monasterio quickly to second for 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Hey.
2 outs with a runner at third. That's a base hit. Run scores. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air center field. Rafaela ranging back, reaching for it, and brings it in. Ninth inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 7-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
The first baseman, Andrew
Monasterio in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Slice to right and foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball. That's inside.
High chopper to third. But it kicks foul. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Strike on the inside corner. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Eaton in the box now. Takes strike one. And it's even up. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Inside, almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Way outside, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And they're all loaded up.
Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Siegler stands in with two away as he takes a ball. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something
Inside,
off speed
ball 1.
away.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Good job to fight that one off. cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Wilyer Abreu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Chopper to second. Chisholm. And that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Here's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. That is upstairs for ball 1. Out to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove, and he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Jason Dominguez. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Bellinger.
Nope. Outside.
Rice off of first with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Fouled off left side.
Ball 1.
Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
In the air, right field, and there's 1 down. Andrew Monasterio batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Quick move to first. Gonzalez back on a dive. Man at first, 1 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. High fly ball, right field. Makes the grab. Quick toss to first. Gonzalez back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Outside, that's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No score here in the second. Next offering is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Payoff pitch. Here's a rocket out to left. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Gonzalez around third. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive. That's a base hit. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Stevens.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4,
Inside,
2
ball
aboard.
4.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more.
That hit him.
That ball got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. There's the strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Ball one.
Up the middle. Siegler gets it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ryan McMahon in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Base hit center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. The 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
McMahon leads off first with one away. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. That one a little bit high, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That's a ball. Ball. Down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball
Just missing there, and the count's full. Ground ball to the right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Ball.
And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right side of the infield. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that is that. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a foul out of play.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Ball, that's low. Ball.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. And that one popped to short. Gonzalez. And makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, ball 1.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Right side. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Siegler to second. There's 1 over to first. Safe. Chisholm
Ball,
in the box
that's
now
down.
as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. In the dirt. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The underhand flip, and that's a great play for the out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Takes it in for the out.
Off the plate,
It's been
ball
tough
1.
fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Just
ball
misses
3.
the mark outside the zone. Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough
Nope,
on that one.
that's inside.
Schumann, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Schumann leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's in.
Runner on the move. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's off the mark. Full count now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The Yankees leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out towards right center field. Schumann settles under this one. That's out number 2. Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. He's got it. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Falling behind 2-1. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball 1, no strikes. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And they'll do it again. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bellinger in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Ball, that's out. No, that's down.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Eaton at the plate now. That's ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that one fouled off.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the tying run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. 3-1. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. Runners at the corners here, one away. This is Anthony Seidler. Fouls away the first offering. Tied at 4. That to right. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Hey.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in there. Wong, the runner at first with 2 gone. That just misses, and it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That pitch is out.
That's a laser base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a ball evens the count.
That's a really good take.
And that one is in the dirt. And a full count now. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4.
That's a ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a chopper. Grabs it barehanded, gathers and throws, but it's not in time. Base hit. No outs, runner at first. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. And there's the strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner edges away at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is down low. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 5-5. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. Swings through that one. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering upstairs.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Smoke to right, but he's got it. Fastball for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. We're all tied up 5-5.
That's a ball.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Hey. That's a ball.
Outside. And there's a foul ball. That's outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Full count now. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Monasterio batting with one down takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. The other way, and foul ball. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. One and two here. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
The designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hey! Durbin off of first with two away.
Ball. Down.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And on second, two down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one inside. Look out. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Eaton in the box, lays off for ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And now 1 and 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one to first, and it's just foul. That was close.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We're all tied up 5-5. That one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. One away.
I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Snags it on the run. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. And he lays down a bunt. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. Swing and a foul straight back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I mean, he's pitching right now like a guy who doesn't have more than a 93-mile-per-hour fastball at best.
Man, that got him square in the mask.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. And he boots it. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Rafaela now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's even up. Siegler gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one moves his feet. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Gonzalez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Hey.
One and two now. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air, right field. Schumann in position, and that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Check swing, he went, and it's 0-1. Ground ball right side, Siegler. Throws to first in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Bo Sox trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. Upstairs. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
McMahon in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Quick move to first. Caballero dives back in safely.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Got him swinging. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Right about knee-high at 97. And the count 2-1. Runner takes off. And that's fouled off. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Durant in the box now. Takes strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Ball two.
In there at the knees, 2-2. To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
That's outside.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball two.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Liner snagged at first. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Outside low. And the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that is downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. Next offering down in the dirt. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The Yankees trying to scratch out at least one and send this to extra innings. And the home team trying to pull it out. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. And now the winning run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Grisham in the box now, takes strike one. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base here in the last half of inning number 9. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a 1-2. Sets him down looking. And that is a big first out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Strike one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
2 on, 1 out. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
This ball's chopped on the ground. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason
Dominguez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Just missed. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that is out of play. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. In there, sets him down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. And we are underway.
Nope, that's foul.
The 0-2 to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Wilyer Abreu in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning. In there for strike 1. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. The 0-1.
Nope, outside. Ball,
He's
that's
just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 down. Oh, 1 down.
Ball upstairs.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And it goes just foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One, 2 now. And that one hit to first. Throws to first in time. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Jason Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the corner. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. That's in there. 0-1. Just off the inside edge.
That's ball 2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Aye.
Strike 2. Swings and misses, and 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike at the knees. Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0.
Nope.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Next pitch is downstairs. That one misses.
No, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Bellinger goes. Ball
Outside,
misses.
that's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. And that one inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Ball.
Chopped in the ground. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Ryan McMahon at the plate now, and that's inside. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch. We played 2 full, no score. He was late there. Strike one. Lifted in the air out to left. Bellinger settles under it. And there's one down. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Seigler batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Top of the third, no score. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that one got a piece of him. Foul ball there. On the ground to the left. And that'll do it. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Hey!
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down. Runner on the go. Chop to third. Durbin. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. This one in the air center field. Rafaela gets under it. And that will end the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. No score. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop to first, and they get the out.
Too high. Ball.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Lifted in the air right center field. And a couple of quick outs. Durbin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
There's a line drive to left field, and that's the third out. Offense held in check there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. We're tied 0-0. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
0-1.
That's in there, and now it's even 1-1.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it gets by him. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Now all even up. That's to third. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw, the tag, and he's out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
McMahon gets out of the way. That's ball one. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Kicked to swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. And he went around. Rule to swing. Two on, 1 out.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's
just a slow ground ball this time. Durbin throws to first in time.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball one.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Called out on strikes. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We've played 4. Yankees 3, and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air to left center. Grisham turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball.
The Yankees leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Eaton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know,
Ball,
these
that's off the
Yankees
plate.
doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit
Ball, that's
every
out.
inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Three-two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Pulls that one foul. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Pitch kicks away. To second. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. And that's
inside,
off
ball 3.
the inside edge. And it's a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Right through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 4-0. First and second, 1 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in. 2 away now. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. Liner, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 5-0. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Nope, ball 1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, 2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Hard liner. Rafaela makes his way towards it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Foul ball. Dominguez tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Siegler up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
that pitch is up.
The Yanks leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets the call. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That's towards center. Grisham should have this one. 2 up, 2 down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That one fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And a foul ball. Bounced out to short. Gonzalez. 1 at second. A sensational double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Rice stands in the 2 away as he takes a ball. Moran, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. 2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out there to center. Rafaela drifts towards it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's a 2-0.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Right through there for a strike. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning. So digging in, Caleb Durbin. That misses, and it's 1-0.
That's in. Ball 2.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that. Bringing the cheese on that one.
The Red Sox down 5, trying to battle back here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
1 at second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Duran in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball. That's inside.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. It's 5-1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fought off foul. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Next offering is fouled back. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Popped up. And that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Out to short. Off balance feet.
Yeah,
there's one.
out.
On to first.
No,
save.
he's safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. He swings and fouls one off.
Inside ball.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throws it away. Man on second, 2 down. And that
And
misses. And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. That's too low. Ball 1. That one
Ball
way
2.
inside.
Straighten him up a little.
And we're underway. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that one is in for a strike. Blackburn in his 7th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Wilyer Abreu the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Oh, that's in.
Siegler on second. Rafaela at first with no outs. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. That's down and in. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Softly hit to third, and that's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Rice to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Caleb Durbin swings through it for strike one. Swinging a foul straight back.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Tap back to the mound. On to first. Inning over. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ted Wright.
Ball one.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Here's a rocket to right field. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
No, inside.
On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Fouled off left side. Man at second. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Throw comes into third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Tied up here in the early going. Stays alive. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner from third into score. It's 2-1. Relay to second, and in at second with an RBI double. So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Chisholm on at second with 2 down. In the air, left field. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-1. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. In there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Ball to strike. The pitch. Out front, rip foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Outside. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting eighth, the left fielder.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. High fly ball, right field. Schumann settles underneath it, and there's two away. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Oh, that got away from him.
He got hit.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Nope.
And another ball. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Off the catcher and rolls away. But all the runners hold. The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one almost hit him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
4 runs already in the frame at bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. And that skips into dirt. Good job to fight that one off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Hey!
Next offering is downstairs. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground. And foul ball. That's ripped into the outfield. And there are 2 outs. Breaking ball, and that got him.
He's got first.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one. That misses the zone. Ball one. McMahon off of first with 2 away. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Ball 1.
In the air left field. Eaton going back on this one. And the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Called strike right there.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Ground ball left
Foul.
side. And that's just foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Abreu, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out. Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. There's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
1 away.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Just misses with that one. This one in the air center field. Rafaela has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Off the mark there. Ball 3.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Up the middle, Chisholm tags the runner for one, but safe at first.
Safe.
It's a fielder's choice. Duran tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. And that one fouled off. One now.
That's ball 2.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Eaton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Monasterio leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. Bellinger, 30 years old now. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2000. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Caballero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next pitch inside. Full count now.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Durbin under it. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That's a ball.
just
Ball 2.
missed. That's off the
Ball
mark,
3.
and now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball 3.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1 now. Good job to fight that one off. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. And that one upstairs.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Rafaela up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's ball 2.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count's even at 2. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. This one high in the air to left center. And there's 1 down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Ball.
The 1-1. And that's too high. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Grisham, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Ripped to right. And there's two down. Schumann off of first with two away. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
That's out.
That one outside. Ball three. That clips the corner. Smoked on the ground a second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there. Could be a chance here for them to...
Oh, now this ball gets down. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hey. That's a ball.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Two on, one out. Tap foul at the plate. And now two balls and a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Out number 2. Eaton can't hold up, and that's a strike. The Bo Sox trying to get back into this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Left field, and that's a base hit. Gonzalez around third. He'll score. It's 7-3. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 3. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey! On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Throw, save. And that was close.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
High fly ball out towards left center. Rafaela on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Got him swinging. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 3.
Off the plate, ball 1.
In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The Red Sox down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to first.
He's out.
And 2 away to start the 7th. Abreu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1.